Are we alive? I see you larking, people. What are you doing? Greetings, peeps. FiOth here. And we are here to alleviate your Monday blues. Who's here? How have you been doing? How was Monday? Etc., etc. Let's get the show on the road. It's the voices in our head. No one else is here. Did you get the notification, Sisyphean? YouTube has been deleting comments today. I've gotten a couple of reports. I don't know if anything is working around here. So tell me what your experience has been like. I got no notification. Hey, Stefano. Hello. Hey, Cara. Stefano, are you ever gonna stick with us, man? Are you working again today? I feel Stefano-less these days. Hey, Lecoq. Τι κάνεις, Βανουκό? Peeps, what are you doing? Snipers on a boat. No! Not in the eye, baby. It hurts. Okay, so what's on the menu for today? Today we're gonna check the game you saw on the thumbnail. It's called Pascal's Wager. It's an interesting one because it started its life as pretty much the only Soulslike built from the scratch to be played on a cell phone, specifically an Apple device. After it sold what it did on iPhones, and it was the core game, it was an expansion or two, it was cosmetic DLC, it was a lot of stuff. They ported it to the PC, calling it Pascal's Wager Definitive Edition. And that happened a few years ago. Now, the reason I never played this is that I knew how it got off the ground. You know, I knew it was initially designed for cell phones. I expected pretty much slop all over. But I've talked to a few people about this game, and I've checked the reviews, and for the most part, people are like, it is not going to change your life, but it's rather good. And November is dry, okay? November is more dry than a nun's minge. No, not November, exactly. There's nothing to nut about. Stefano says, I got all of the notifications. I'm actually away at a client site. Hopefully, we'll be back home on Wednesday. I'm on my phone watching this. Steph, we're here to keep you company, bro. Hey, Kavu. Hey, brother. Were you good? So the idea is November is dry. There are two things I can do. I can work backlog, which sometimes entails games you would not be interested to watch, and deal with some releases from the past that you might be interested in watching, and you know, I could check them out for myself in the process. And this is one such case. I don't know how good this is, but I know how well it runs because I tested it for like 10 minutes. It is surprisingly solidly built. It doesn't, you know, look like $1,000 per se, but it's serviceable when it comes to presentation, and it's really super streamlined. It's like ridiculously light when it comes to what it requires to run. So we will be checking it out. I don't know if for the entirety of the stream you'll be happy with this. Okay, have to be honest about this. I will do my best to make it as interesting and presentable as possible, as always. But if for whatever reason this doesn't make the cut, we can discuss switching to another game at some point. I don't want to pave the way for disappointment by saying this. I just know that sometimes covering 4, 5, 6 hours of stream with a game, if the game doesn't make the cut, it's kind of torturous. It's kind of torturous for you. It's kind of torturous for me. So we're going to start with this. We'll take it from here and we'll see how it goes. The stream is still kind of slow, so until we have more people join us and talk to us about all this stuff, how was your day? How was your Monday? How's it? You good?
Hi.
Hi.
My day was good.
Your day was good?
Yeah.
Do you want me to tell them what happened to us?
What?
Man, we were playing Siberia Remastered.
Oh.
A game that automatically saves your progress. You know, it has the one save file. And you can trigger a story event twice. And if you click on set button a second time, it reverts the NPC to the previous step. And you're soft locked. We're talking an hour before the game's finale. And I was just looking at the screen and I was like, there's no fucking way this is happening to me right now. And I told Cleo, like, I'm gonna take a shower. Do you wanna just take it from the start of the chapter and get to here? He's like, it'll take you 10 minutes if you skip everything. He's like, nah. I was like, okay, we'll see. It's insane how they got that out of the door, man. How did you even trigger that? Dude, there is a lever. You pull the lever and you drop some water on a guy. And then he leaves and you find him somewhere else and progress the story. And then we progressed the story and we went back to this contraption. It was like, the contraption is still interactable. Is there anything else to do with this? And we pull the lever. The water drops and the NPC
appears.
Teleports below the water and it loops the entire thing. But of course, you couldn't make progress because you don't have the items to give him to move and so on and so forth. I was like, what? Yeah, I got fucked. Insane, man. And the fact that they're selling the remaster of a 23 years old game that doesn't really use any breathtaking technology or whatever. Like, there are no collision triggers in the game. You can get into garbage bins, light poles, door frames, solid walls. Like, they didn't give a shit. It's a classic adventure game, and everyone who's ever played Siberia remembers Siberia fondly. Have a little fucking respect. Do your due diligence. Like, I don't know, man. Fucking disaster, this remaster. It's sad. It's sad to see that shit happen, man. It's sad. You know, we sometimes wonder, like, well, didn't they give a shit about what they were making? Like, more often than not, the answer to this is like, they either didn't give a shit, they give a shit about what they were making, or, you know, shit happens. You run out of money. You have to lay off people. Like, you're going bankrupt. Like, it's going to shit. Yeah, okay. Issue a letter with your game and say, guys, we got fucked. We had to release to pay the bills. We'll fix it. That's what happened with Bleak Faith, and right now Bleak Faith is in an excellent state. They worked their asses off and fixed it. But we early adopters going in knew the game had problems. It wasn't a secret. Hey, Lutz, man. Anyway, guys, real talk. 1/3 of the month is behind us, okay? This month's gonna be dry as fuck. I have a couple of creative projects ahead of me, so you can enjoy some nice content. No goal or anything like that tonight. Support is highly appreciated. Check the pinned comment. If there are no projects running that can rack in thousands of views, it's difficult to hit the quotas, you know? The only thing that can hit the quotas is the peeps. I urge you to do so. But the show shall be provided nonetheless. Insane times we live in right now. Yes. So let's bring some levity to this shit show and play some nice games. I want something to drink. Do we have some tonic with lime? Yes, I'll drink that. So this is the game. And it's one of the Soulslikes, one of the rare cases of Soulslike where you control more than one character. Not exactly at the same time. But, yeah. Let's see how it is. Videojuegos. The juegos are awaiting us. Oh, I don't fucking know what you're talking about, bro. Okay. When I started checking how this game would run on the rig, it said it used 8% of my GPU. By the way, today something glorious happened on the side. It doesn't affect the stream for tonight. It affects the stream, but for tonight. I swapped to the new generation of SAD PS4 for emulation and ran Bloodborne, and it ran like 90% better than before. So one of the upcoming streams will be 1440p 60 Bloodborne. It's gonna take your breath away. It's amazing. Sometimes it kind of bogs the system, and you get a huge dip, but it recovers most of the time. It's very impressive to look at. Juegos, games in Spanish. I'll tell you something about Spanish, but I want to be a nice chap. Okay, Piperinos. The call to arms has been made. Are there mods for it? For Pascal's wager? Oh, for Bloodborne. Yeah, of course. Of course. There are mods for Tessellation, for Shadows, for Vertex Correcting, for more blood. Dude, there is a whole suite of stuff, but you don't want to bog it too much because it becomes unstable. The way I have it running, it's very nice. Rahim! Hello, hello, hello! How have you been? Okay, let's go. There are mods for everything. You can make the game look like it came out yesterday. Yeah, the differentiation is very observable. That is true. Psych, have you played this? By the way, before we start making dumb jokes, I'm gonna tell you what Pascal's wager is, okay? I think it was a cardinal. Oh, let's watch this. Let's watch this and then I'll tell you. Tips works. They work when they're tipsy. I have in fact played this. Oh, Psychman, you will be my guide through the Pascalisms. This cutscene is super low resolution. Oh shit! Is this Fred? Where's Fred? Fred's joining after the dono. What the fuck is happening? Fredo! Oh, a waifu. Must be another. What's up, baby Fredo? We have an imposter humongous. Oh, great, bro. We can chill together. Sucker task. Dude, this is so Bloodborne. Like the light, the squid. This is a bit on the nose. Hey, double jump. Hello. Hey, double jump. Hello. Two blood, two born. Σακαλίκια μπαντιλίκια 2. No, Fred, it wasn't. It was before AI. It's from 2021. Okay. Elon here. This is... Okay. Let's take it from the top. This is a Soulslike. Okay. This is a Soulslike that came out in 2021. Initially for iPhones. And it was later ported to computers. Okay. I think it was also ported to consoles. It is considered fine. Okay. Yeah, you can go much further. You can go up to 60. It's considered high. It's considered high. How high? Blaze it! It's considered good. Like, kinda good. Okay. Now, before we go into the game, I have to explain what Pascal's wager is, so we don't get any weird jokes. Loncher, did you fix the car, man? Did you finally fix the car so you can watch a stream? There was a cardinal, I think. Pascal something was his name. And he presented a thesis, and it was: if there is no God, you can live the life of a sinner, the life of a heathen. And there will be no higher judgment. But if there is a God, you will be judged and go to hell. Is living life on your own terms worth the risk? Is that wager worth the risk? That's called Pascal's wager. So it's a very religious-centric phrase, you know? It has to do with the presence and existence of God, ultimately. Okay, we'll take it from the top, peeps. I just got into the game to test how it would run, and it is super light. Like, we're talking ridiculously light. So we'll have no issue running it, max settings and all. The game supports automatic saves. There are two modes. There is the mode on the left that's like, I'm not 25 years yet old anymore. I have a dog, and I play Helldivers when I'm not in the toilet. And this is normal mode. We wanted to make a game. This is how we made it. We'll play normal. Okay, confirm. Override the save. Yes. Override. Yes. Yes. Elena's outfit, Benita's outfit, story DLC, new mode. Viola's outfit, heroic herald outfit for Terence. And we can start. Let's go, no matter the amount of copium. God's still fictional after the wager. That's what we have sinned and rebelled, and you have not forgiven. You have covered your fuck. I didn't master it. Jesus something. Hey, Kostas! Very nice.
What was it?
It's complicated.
We're within the realm of Hedgem.
It migrates ever so slowly, taking decades, maybe even centuries. We can barely see its movement. But now it started up again, probably headed to the colossal grave.
Hajim's disciples have started on their long journey again. The Sandros will devour this village soon.
That's not a concern for the couriers.
Indeed. We have greater missions. Does the colossal grave really exist?
I don't know.
You don't know? But you surrendered your church knighthood for it.
That was my choice.
You're not interested in the colossal grave. Then what are you looking for?
We should go. Glenn, stay here and wait for us.
Hold on. The disciples here are wary of strangers. Be careful and stay out of trouble.
It's the Mard. Go and investigate the village. Let me
Bestest
take care of
baby.
it. I'll catch
You
up
going to
with
bed?
you soon.
Okay.
Out of what? If I was Chokhadzopoulos, I couldn't say what a mataphone. Peeps, don't forget to drop a like.
Terrence. Wait, Terrence.
What the hell? Glenn, you can only stay with me if you keep your mouth shut.
Sure. Unless you do something stupid.
Okay, so, guys.
Mard. Huh. Really shouldn't be here.
I didn't expect Hajim to be so weak.
Hejim's not the first Colossus to lose its light. Now it can no longer stop the invading dark mist. Where's Hejim's disciples?
Okay, let me put the waifu to bed. Okay, it looks like a smaller project, like understandably so. Press hard to lock, light attack with the RB, heavy attack, so but strong condition interrupt the actions of enemies. Okay. You dodge with A, like in Kazan, and block with X? Why do you block with X? Out of stamina, gozaimasu. Okay. Okay, this is very functional. Bone fragments and other central remains could be dedicated at the altar or used to buy items. Okay. No, psych, I'm not negative about it. We're gonna check a new game, we're gonna have fun. A new game for me at least, because I never played it. I think most of you never played this.
Human blood.
Guys, I know for a fact.
Terrence, did you see that? A Sifler.
That's not a good sign.
Better than a sniffler, like Athinodoros. Guys, I know for a fact that this is a bigger production than, let's say, Thymesia, and I consider Thymesia one of the best examples of the genre, okay? So, being cheap doesn't do anything, like, negative for me. Light attack to heavy attack to perform a lunge. Dash forward and thrust the enemy in front of you. Costs 30 rage. Rage is gained by attacking, okay. So we have a meter, the second to left icon, obviously. That's called rage. Okay. You can do a dodge move, but you cannot really sprint. That's the only way we hate Warner today. Can't help anyone. Guys, we're gonna be positive towards the game, towards, you know, each other. And we're gonna have a good time, okay? Many people need some positivity in their day-to-day, and we can be positive towards our hobby, and our friends. The things players receive after defeating an enemy trophies can also be made at the altar with alchemy. Trophies will provide you with additional strength. Press start to open the trophy menu and gear yourself up with trophies. Okay. Immortal jellyfish. Tradition has it that each immortal jellyfish represents the soul of a dead courier, which shows the way for the new couriers adventuring in dark mist. If you stay close to the jellyfish, the sanity will be slowly recovered. This effect does not work in the dark mist. In a transparent resin jar swim 10 glimmering immortal jellyfish. This peculiar creature can survive in any environments as their life has no endpoint, only endless reincarnation. Rumor has it that this may never be the origin of the soul reincarnated legend. Okay. Trophies. Equip trophies to gain great power. Trophies are divided into 3 categories: Scars, Resistance, and Nightmare. They can only be equipped in the corresponding positions. Mutated Claw. Attack plus 8. The mines of Hedgem have grown sharp claws to facilitate the mining of ore. Hedgem has not migrated for a long time, and the minerals here are almost exhausted. Only the sharpest claws can dig out the deepest ores. Okay, so we equipped one of these. These are our stats. Cannot dodge continuously, reduce maximum health 3%, increase damage by 10%, abnormal effect. Okay, this is something like sanity. This game has a sanity. Has a sanity system. Hey, Nympho! What's up, my man? Can I be sneaky? Okay, now I'm abnormal. Sanity. When defeating the Marred, the sanity of the character is continuously lowered. After losing most of their sanity, the character will become abnormal and suffer abnormal effects. Check the stats to see more details. Rest at the altar to use the elixir of sanity to regain sanity. Elixirs of sanity equip the quick item slot. Okay. Elixir of sanity, there it is. Well, I'm not gonna use it now. I think I'm gonna find the checkpoint soon, but... Anastasios Dimitriadis! Γεια σου, Anastasi! Of course you have sanity, you're playing as an old geezer. Get off my lawn! What's this? A Hedgie. A mysterious living creature in Solas that nobody knows well. Those who have ever met Hedgie are either dead or mad. A few of them were favored by Hedgie and got unexpected rewards. Dedicate sanity to please it. Okay, is it happy? Who knows? Going senile? Why do you lose sanity when you deal damage to enemies? Isn't that supposed to serve as a punishment mechanism? I don't know, man. I'm not a Pascal's wager aficionado yet. We'll see. We'll see. Let's keep going. It looks very blurry. Thanks, Nymph.
You're welcome.
Fucking nymphs. I never quite got the sanity meter myself. It doesn't really affect the game that much. Okay.
How's everything over there?
Hedgem's fading much faster than we thought. This place is completely contaminated by syndromes. In the village, there are only some marred monsters. I guess they were Hedgem's disciples.
Hedgem looks like it's sick.
According to legends of old, it's an omen that the Colossus is preparing for its journey to the grave.
Tales are tales. No one has ever seen their falling. Or their grave.
What on earth makes it so weak?
Have you been to the mountaintop? It's the nearest place to the Colossus. Maybe there are some clues there.
We should go and check it out as soon as possible.
By the way, I found this on a bridge over there.
It's just a common witch's note with some basic alchemy. Nothing special.
These are the words from the Blessed Land. But now they're found in Hedgem.
Awesome, Junkie. The bird gonna get tired just hovering. Bro, take a rest. It's not chromatic aberration, it's the effect of the sanity meter because I'm very low. No task, it is blurry. It has low resolution assets.
Teresa.
Teresa? Who's that? The person you're looking for?
Don't ask.
Hurry up. My carriage won't wait for too long.
Let's split up. You go to the mountaintop. I'll look around Hedgem.
Be careful.
Okay. The altar. Visit the altar to save the game. At the altar, the player can dedicate sendril remains, improve the attributes of characters, and craft items. When the character dies, he's sent back to the altar they last visited. Okay. The altar is a weird egg. Dedicate sendril remains to upgrade the altar level. After the level up, all characters are granted stat points to increase their attributes. Okay. Okay. Got the stats menu to improve abilities. There you go. Which one dictates health? Vigor. Okay, we got a level. Alchemy. After getting an alchemical recipe, you can craft potions and items accordingly. Elixir of Sanity and Elixir of Health. And they need a ton of materials. Okay, this is Rest. Replenishes your health. Okay. Fine. Does not replenish your sanity. Sanity will probably only be replenished if I use a consumable. An interesting choice. The enemy has respawned though, and it has a weird aura around it. Okay. My sanity has gone to shit. Oh, that is why you cannot do anything with the left bumper, because left bumper uses the currently selected consumable. Is this helping? Oh, it recovers slowly. This is an interesting choice, you know. It's probably the slug juice I heard has psychedelic effects. Hey, Michalara, my sanity has gone to shit, like in real life. All good, Michalis. I was on junking, so the game is basically saying playing it will make you insane. It's a full game or demo. It's a game that came out in 2021, bruv. And I never played it. Okay. It looks like an Xbox 360 game, okay? Like, I will be absolutely honest. It looks very frugal, but it's fine. Graphics aren't everything. An elixir of sanity again.
There he is. There are sifflers scouring the village. Seems they've collected quite a fortune.
Okay, how about the trophies? Do I have another trophy? Nope.
A living human.
We found nymphs.
Unexpected. There are humans here in Hedgem. It seems my waiting here has been worthwhile.
Hey Saint, good evening from FiOth and from FiOth friends, of course. Michalis, I explained that at the start of the stream. Because I'm your favorite streamer, I have to share the knowledge, you know? Applaud me. Oh, okay, this is a merchant. Powder of defense. This formula teaches you how to make powder defense. Increase defense for 30 seconds. Okay.
Cunning human.
I work at Irrational Games. Okay, that seems to not be the main path. What the fuck? There. That was needless damage because of the collision detection. Okay, that's an egg. The giant egg fills your steps and trembles.
Help! I'm trapped in this egg. Help! Help!
Sparkly
Who are
twinkly.
you?
Finally someone's here. Help me. I am a follower of Lord Raymond. That strange witch made Hedgem sick. All the disciples were turned into monsters, and a treasure in a mine was stolen. Lord Raymond sent me to seek help.
Okay, I couldn't see the rest of the dialogue. I clicked A to go to the next segment of the dialogue, but it skipped a part of the dialogue.
Who is this strange witch? Why is she here?
She came to Hedgem several months ago. Lord Raymond and I entertained her. Nobody knows why she was here, but Hedgem becomes sick after she left. It must be her witchcraft. It has to be.
Okay, if the dialogue, if the subtitles stop at a point and you click A, you don't see the rest of what the character says. It skips to the next part of the dialogue.
What does she look like?
Pascal's wager. Should I play in The Last of Us Season 3 or should I not play in The Last of Us Season 3? Exists, but I do not think it's spelled the way that way. FiOth, any comment on the pronunciation? All I have to say is I love you, my lord Marquis Cavuriz.
She has red hair, a linen dress, and a strange pattern on her skin.
Is she still here?
She's already left for another process.
Who is Lord Raymond's?
A tough ascetic, the savior leading us to find peace. Let me out. I can take you to find him. He knows more about the witch.
How can I save you?
Go to the statue in a mine and find a tear stone. Only with the help of that can you melt the hard shell.
Can you believe it? The politest thing in Hedgem is an egg. I mean, not including you, of course.
Man, this owl is gonna be buff as fuck from just gliding there. Whoa. Okay. Dude, there is an insane amount of input delay. Health potion to regenerate health. The number of health potions is limited, they can be replenished at the altar. Okay, so it's exactly like having a chuggable. It came from here. Block is very weird. Block feels extremely
There's a human hand.
delayed.
I hope we can get something useful from her.
Okay, this is a shortcut to the very start of the game. Why is having a shortcut here important? There is no altar here. Remind me of my time playing Final Fantasy 16, simpler times.
Jerry, where's my Jerry? My Jerry, you made it through the dog mist. You must be a courier. I knew the church wouldn't abandon us.
Have you come across other strangers?
Jerry, my Jerry is gone. Monsters. Everyone turns into monsters.
She seems delirious. You should ask her about something else.
She looked like the guy who was running the local kiosk, man.
What's going on here?
Soulslike, double the like.
The light of Hedem is fading. It is too weak to fight against the Sendriels. And the disciples here have decayed into monsters.
Did any of the disciples survive?
A courier took the surviving disciples to the mine. He said there was treasure that can save Hedem.
Did you find it?
Yes, the light we found was bright enough to disperse the Sendriels in the mine. Then we just hid there and waited to be rescued by the church.
Dude, there was a pause, like a 3 minutes pause in between the lines here.
Why did you leave the mine?
I came out to find Jerry. He left the mine by himself. It's dangerous outside.
Jerry? Is he your son?
My dear Jerry. He went outside to play with the John brothers. But he hasn't been back for 2 days. He's too playful.
He's outside to play with the John brothers. Oh my god, it's him. It's John Wager. We didn't exactly start off the right foot here. Okay. Okay. But I'm gonna be optimistic about this.
How did you keep yourself safe outside?
I stole the treasure to find my Jerry.
Oh,
I swear as soon as I found him, I would bring the treasure back. But I couldn't find him anywhere. Stranger, would you please help me?
I'll see what I can do.
Stranger, if you find my Jerry, I will be very grateful.
oh shit. She's threatening me with a good time. Pages from a diary. Yeah, we're not gonna read diaries and snippets. The weirdest thing for me is why the low resolution assets, like even if they made the game initially for, you know, mobile devices, didn't they make them high fidelity and then, you know, lower the resolution? Use a throwing knife to attack enemies at fireplaces. Lock and press the quick item to throw the knife. Throwing knife is equipped with the quick item slot. Okay. I like that when you run out of stamina, you get this vignette So you know that... Yeah, I'm out of stamina. Oh, these knives deal damage, man. Okay. Good to know.
Leave as soon as possible. The truth you're seeking for is not here.
Bro, Cindy for Jerry's mom. Would it make sense to remake the assets?
Hiding behind a mask.
Press attack while jumping off to attack an enemy from a higher position. Okay. How do I grab all this loot? Okay, that was effective. This enemy dropped 2 pieces of loot.
Human, do you want to make a deal with me? I have a lot of treasure.
Oh my god.
Cunning human.
Dude, if you cannot hire proper voice actors, why do you have voice acting in your game? Like, why was this considered a necessity? Just don't use VA. It's not the end of the world. Hmm. Oh. Okay. Ooh, 2 levels. Barely, but... Okay. Oh, should also rest. Oh, cunning human. That was one of Fred's friends. I swear Capu is right. It's indeed one person doing the voices. Foul tarnished. Keep your mouth clean, Nympho. We're at a different level of... you know... Let's make it cheap but functional here. Oh shit. Dude, the input delay is insane. Why is there so much input delay? Oh, max capacity of throwing knives. Okay. Okay, nice. We threw a couple of knives, let's grab them. So sour, old man, slow reflexes. Maybe you need to plug in an iPhone for it to move. You little. Okay, got the knives. Like, okay, we see this. Okay, I'm playing. It's fine. Honestly, like it is fine. The atmosphere is really good. Bro, why are you aiming at everything but the enemy right in front of you? Why? The enemy is here. Discount Pascal. Bro, I had an enemy in front of me. I clicked lock. Death is the end. Death is palingenesis. I don't want to retry. Oh, just dying fucks your economy up? Oh, that's great. But it's just 5 bones. Like, by killing this enemy I got 4 bones. So the cost is very minimal. Not so cunning now. Guys, 3 more likes to hit 30. And if you really enjoy the show, you can support it by checking the pinned comment. Thank you so much. Okay. Fighting many enemies at the same time is a bit problematic. So the game is not really...
I'm not surprised. Not good news for the poor mom either.
It's not exactly Soulslike, it's more akin to AI Limit or Sekiro. Like, when you die, you lose something. That's it. You will lose something. There is no avoiding the loss. What is this bell? Okay. It's a Pascal. You fuckers. Wait. Close to the bell. I get an effect. Psych, can you chip in? Psych probably knows what's up. Okay, so we are abnormal now. What is the question? What was the question? I'm experiencing a brain fart. Ah, yes. I found a bell. Does that bell do anything? Like... Okay, Athenodros was right. It feels like by just attacking, you're getting punished with a sanity effect. Why?
Jerry, my Jerry, where are you?
Okay.
Oh, it's Jerry's coat. My Jerry, you are back.
Jerry's gone because the John brothers are monsters now.
Thank you, courier. Jerry asked me to bring his appreciation. We don't need this treasure anymore. Please, keep it as a gift. Dear Jerry, Mother will bring you home. Mother will...
Crystal debris. Okay, that's a trophy. Let's go back to trophies. Okay, more sanity. Quick slot items. Okay. You equip them and then... you use them with the same button. Well, straightforward enough. Was a Pokemon fighter? I've seen a sort of a really crazy game. Dinosaur with a greatsword. Yeah, Dino Greatsword. I've seen it. Worm Fist. Game is shite. Welcome to the stream, Worm. Have you played this? Have you played this so you say it's shit, or you don't like what you see and you say it's shit? Because looks can be deceiving, you know. Not all games are lookers. Dude, dropping from there to do the drop tutorial takes away 1/3 of my HP bar. This is a weird creative choice.
Here's the mine. There's not a soul inside. Hedgem's light is fading, and the treasure is lost. The poor disciples turn to monsters, surely.
Okay. That monster there is probably a mini boss, and I don't have heals. So we're not doing it. This game is a 5 out of 10. Thanks, Psych. We usually play good games. Today is an exception. It does not happen often, actually. Bro, come on, guys. Come on. This is unwanted negativity. We don't know if it's bad. Like, it's simple. Okay. But, yeah. Let's not be too negative. The weird thing is the price tag, man. It costs 20 euros and rarely goes on sale. I don't understand what the thought process behind this was. Like, okay, you made a game for phones and you ported it to PC. Make it cheap, you know. As simple as that. Just make it cheap, make it affordable, let people play it. Like, make some extra dough out of it. Don't overdo it. If this cost $8, I would be fine with it. Maybe 10 if we were super generous. For 20 euros you could have bought Labyrinth of the Demon King. I did not pay 20 euros for this psych. Are you insane, man? You know me better than that, psych. I'm gonna tell you what my impression of the combat is, though. Combat has one issue, and it's not precision, is the input delay. Input delay is super problematic, but the game flow is fine. I'm not joking, I'm honest about this. Is this a mini boss? Can I just surprise it with a couple of hits before I have to slug it out? Oh! Was it prone and I just missed my opportunity to do damage? Okay, that was fine. Immendus and their fragments can be used at the altar to activate talents, acquire new moves and strengthen the character. Okay. What's in Immendus? A tear stone. Save the guy in the egg. Eat the egg of the bearer? No. Okay, that was the tear stone. This is the mine. That was the tear stone, and we can take it to the egg guy and save him. Or we can eat the egg. I didn't play it, but it looks so slow and clunky. It reminds me of the Fair Lords of the Fallen. Oh man, that's pretty low. I will say it politely, the game is BAD. Fuckers, come on, I'm trying to show you stuff. We'll play for a little more, and if you don't like it, we're gonna switch to something else. Like, now that I fixed the PC, we can play Wukong high resolution, no problem. You little shit. I don't understand why it doesn't replenish your sanity at the altars. Did you finish Dark Souls 1? Yeah, I finished it last night. You should have seen the fight with Gwyn, Kavu. Like, I stood in front of Gwyn and I was like, okay, Gwyn, wanna go? And Gwyn was swinging his claymore and I was just like face tanking it and swinging the machete and just killed him in 5 attacks. That was the fight with Gwyn. Why is the alternative game suggestion is always worse than the one you're playing now? Nymph, honestly, like, I'm gonna be super positive towards you because I love you, and this is not the right time for me to roast your ass. What's wrong with Wukong? You would love Wukong if you played it. You don't get penalized for death. It's very beautiful to look at. Nice fights. Nice waifus. What the fuck's wrong with Wukong? I have one better for 10 euros. Sphinx and the Cursed Mummy. PlayStation 5 Remaster, PlayStation 2 Classic. Ah, that's the one. I was like, what the fuck's wrong with Wukong?
Was it you, Warm Hearted Sir? Are you back to save me?
Here is the tear stone you need.
Finally, you're back. Hurry up. Rub it on a shell. You smell like the witch. You're on her side.
What? This beastie had that voice and spoke to me this entire time. My god, it's just a beastie, bro. It's one of the beasties of this area. That was it.
This was a trap, Terrence. You never heed my advice.
Come on, man. Come on. This was so stupid. Why they do it like this? Oh, I have to drop again now and lose more health. Pure sadism. Hey, Τζερικούλη, τι κάνουμε? Wukong is a good game, yeah, with a... the subtitles were wrong. The subtitles are generally messed up in this. The subtitles are generally messed up. I mean, you're overshooting if you try to make a mobile game and have voice acting all over. Like, why? People will not listen to your VA first and foremost. They're playing in the subway. Like, I try to be precise. I try to start attacking the moment the enemy is in the best possible range. But what this game has already taught me The moment you see them, start spamming the buttons. That's it. And I initiate first, I interrupt them, and I kill them. And that is it. There is something there, but I'm gonna use the altar first. Sinister Claw. Defiled Shell, that's good. Stamina 35, okay. And crit rate 2. These are good, this is good stuff. Like plus 10 defense is huge. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. Dude, the build crafting is very open. Unlock talents. Unlock talents at an altar using Imundus materials. There are 4 kinds of Imundus. Chipped Imundus, Imundus Crystal, and Imundus Diamond. Higher level talents are needed to unlock stronger talents. Okay, how do I know what I have out of, you know, availability? Let's go with attack. Okay, I have 2 crystals. This is the lunge attack I'm using. I already have this. My fucking god. Parry. Press X to perform a parry. Turns defends himself with a sword. If parry fails, suffers slight damage. Oh, I move it like this. Okay. Multi-lunge attack. Okay. So I can do it twice. Continuously thrust with his cane, not easily interrupted by enemy attacks. What is the cost of this? What does it cost me? Requires an Imundus. Okay. Oh, okay, gotcha. Heavy to light. Terence holds his knight's sword with both hands and slashes hard. Athenodorus slashes hard. Rising slash. Hold heavy to perform a rising slash. Close 30 rage. A mighty sword skill that strikes upwards and causes damage to enemies in defensive stances. A fully charged rising slash can knock enemies into the air. Okay. Okay, this is interesting. How many Soulslike China games were waiting? I literally lost count. Yeah, I don't know if everything that's come out of China Hero Initiative right now is a Soulslike, but they're making a lot of action games. Social! Dimitris Karagiannis. Is it interesting? Dude, it is interesting, but it's very low production values. Do you like eggs? We have a mighty egg. No, before I move forward, I'm gonna check this drop here. Oh my god, I got fucked. Can I spam heal? What happens if I don't give it anything? Psych. If I don't give this shit thingy anything, does it hurt me? Luch is not happy. The talent point looked nice, by the way. First time seeing this game. Yeah, me too. China Hero Project is indeed more action-oriented, not only Souls-likes, and they do look very interesting. Hey there, Judge. Guys, okay, I see a lot of good people here. Drop us a like, please. Let's get the stream out there. If you enjoy the content, consider supporting it. So, FiOth is happy as well. And tell me what you think about it. Like, honestly, without, you know, bringing in any negativity with no prior knowledge, how does this look to you? Like, okay, the graphics are kind of poo-poo, but it's going to sneeze in your face. Apart from the graphics, you know. Ooh. Motherfucker. Oh, it lunges. I did not expect this. This thing reminds me of Karagyosis. No, it won't hurt you. I mean, it was originally mobile delivery. Yeah, that's true. Mansos! Yeah, I bought it for very little as well. I bought it very cheap. Oh, why didn't I just use a knife? I could have used a knife. Oh, I can drop in 2 phases. Okay. How good are the knives? Balls. Oh, that was nice. Okay. Okay, I'm going to be real. No BD combat seems very slow, sluggish, clunky, awkward. Interface feels like Chinese pachinko voice. Fucking Athenodoros. She's not voting for you in the next election. Apparently they're working on another game that shows they evolve as developers. That's always great to see. I think the game's called the Ballad of... These guys are making the Ballad of Vantara, motherfuckers. I don't know if you know about the Ballad of Vantara, but these guys are making the Ballad of Vantara, because some of you have been waiting for that game. I know that for a fact. Art direction looks too much like Bloodborne, a bit on the nose. Underwood, good game, but the fact that you cannot run in it bugs. Okay. Yeah, you cannot run, that is true. Why the fuck did they make this decision, man? Who doesn't wanna be able to move faster in a game like this? Okay, what kind of fetishes am I wearing? Defense +7. I need another attack charm. And I'll be all set. There's no way I'm making this. I'm missing a lot of stuff. Okay, let's recover. I'm just here for the mighty egg. Glad to have you, Nymph. Even if you're here only for the egg. Am I going? Dude. Okay, I'm gonna take a risk here. I'm gonna take a risk because I want to check something. I have it capped at 60. Let's say we let it run up to 144 hertz. Okay. It is a bit better. It feels a little bit less sluggish. But it is still sluggish. Ooh. Okay, that actually felt good. It's super slow, not very realistic to use it. Okay. Oh, that's how it is. You give them what they want, and they leave behind some treasure for you. How fast can you turn around? I don't have it at max. Let me max it out. Sound controls. There you go. This is how max you can turn. Okay, it's fine. It's not slow. It's okay. Kostas Michalaros, I found you on Prosopopapyros. You have a Prosopopapyros request. Okay. Oh, it's very responsive, Nymph. It's fine. This is fine. What's that? That's Pascal's wager. Egg. Okay, I think this is a boss.
Sorrow keeps me sober.
This is weird. Okay. The boss health bar will be affected. Of course it missed. Asking you to parry with the input delay that this game has is a very high requirement. What? Oh, I lost all my sanity and the boss transformed. When combating a boss, if a character loses all of their sanity, they enter into a state of lunatic. In this state, the boss will become stronger and gain new attacks. The state can only be removed by defeating the boss. Elixirs of sanity will not be usable.
I'm the guardian. Sacrifice.
Yeah. Okay, that was to be expected. Let's repress for Underwood. It's probably my favorite genre, but we have a lot of slop as well. We have a lot of good games, but we have a lot of slop as well. Like, this is not slop, guys. This is fine. We have Farhor, we have Dolmen. Dolmen exists.
Sorrow keeps me sober.
So you lose sanity when you attack and take damage. I don't understand why you lose sanity when you attack. That's the one thing I don't understand.
I'm the guardian of heaven. So sacrifice.
Ouch, bitch! Man, the problem, it's not hard. The controls are sluggish as fuck. Like, this was in the bug. Underwood, no news on that. Yeah, dude, this jump attack in any other Souls-like, I would have dodged it, no problem. Like, the latency is insane.
Sorrow keeps me sober.
Oh, it has a follow-up. Okay, wait, I have an idea. If I fix my sanity and keep fighting him, you know? I can't. It will eventually just drop. Come on, this is shit.
Sacrificed.
Bye-bye. Okay. 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 Oh, Father Gascoigne is here.
Beasts all over the shop. You'll be one of them, sooner or later.
You again?
You know him?
Wait, are you the character with the red robe? The character with the red robe is one of the usable characters. It's a multi-character game. Yeah, like Darksiders design. Come on, Lutz. Guys, like, in all honesty, it is not bad. The problems with this come from the fact that it has mechanical problems, especially the delay. That's the problem. Like an ugly game with interesting artistic direction, good music, serviceable voice acting. You know, it has an interesting talent tree, it has interesting crafting, interesting way of creating builds, you know, with the trophies. Like, guys, Dolmen's a bad game. Okay, Steel Rising is a bad game. This is not bad. It's fine. This is a 6 out of 5, 6.5 out of 10 kind of situation. Oh, Tom is playing Stray. Nice. Send my regards. What's wrong with yourself? Easy to use interface with visual PlayStation 3 graphics. It looks very Xbox 360, yeah. Thank you, Lutz. Thank you for the love and support, my man. Like, guys, we're discussing a game we never played before. Okay. It's academic. Sisyphean, I'm enjoying this 1,000 times more than I enjoyed Silent Hill F. At least gameplay-wise. Okay, so I'm fair. At least gameplay-wise.
How long
How long?
have I been sleeping?
Oh, there is VA here. It just got delayed by 10 seconds.
Who knows? I've already lost track of time in this endless darkness.
Where are we going?
To the nearest village to get some supplies. Even if you don't need food, I still need rest.
This is a high 4, at best a 5. Okay. To me it looks at least interesting. In their defense, the game was made by 4 people with an entire cost of $25,000. Okay. I wish I had worked in a bar so I had the stock of the mushrooms you have. Is it only PC? No, it's in everything. Pretty much at this point. Now it will let you play as the waifu? Probably. Nymph, what do you think about this? Like, in all honesty, what do you think about this?
Teresa is still in Hejim. We have to go back.
Who the hell is Teresa? You were calling her name when you were out.
She was there on a mountaintop. I saw her with my own eyes.
The people who are making the Ballad of Antara are the people who made this. You get to play as 4 characters in this game, okay?
Terrence, I saw nobody but you. Maybe you were too tired and delusional.
That's impossible. The red hair. It must be her.
If you don't believe me, ask that chatterbox.
Is she gonna say over there? No, she won't.
Sorry, Terrence. She's telling the truth.
But how could that be?
Well, talking about red hair, check out a thing I found on the aesthetic.
I played Egg on the Dreamcast. Because the trailer of Battle of Antara was amazing. Yeah, elemental gimmick gear. Oh man. Ah, Michalis, you're so old. Just like me.
What is it? Tell me.
A courier's diary full of symbols, riddles, and ravings. It mentions that a red-haired witch was in Hejim.
Give me the diary.
Calm down, Terrence.
Give it to me, now.
I'm trying to help you.
Teresa is actually my wife. I haven't seen her for a long time.
What happened between you and her?
She left me because of a lie. And since then, I've been looking for her.
And you became a miserable courier for that. Was it really worth it?
This is the punishment I deserve. What's in the diary?
She seems to be looking for a Colossus called Adamina. I guess that's her next destination.
In the carriage, you can check them up and choose your destination, speak with other characters, and Glenn the Owl, as well as purchase items. There is a special altar on the carriage to promote character attributes, unlock talents, and more. Okay, so this is the base of operations, let's say.
Show me where you want to go.
Gotcha. Oh, this is pretty good. Enhance and reforge. Consumes items as a Blackwater debris to enhance trophies. Reforging. Sacrifice a trophy to give a random attribute bonus to the main trophy. The higher level of the sacrifice, the greater the improvement. So nothing goes to waste, like... Oh, the main trophy is the one equipped at the leftmost slot, and the other one is the supplementary trophy. Okay. What is good is that you can bank all your bone fragments, so if you die, you don't lose them. Change outfit. Dude! They went through the trouble of making all these cosmetics. One sec, because I missed some of the chat. Okay, Nim says, jokes aside, graphics don't bother me. Some smaller studios have limits. Not solo on the combat or the level design. With some things they're making their own job harder, like the owl animation. No need. All could just sit on stone or a branch and this thing sums up the game. Okay. I prefer the graphics. Realistic graphics are not my time. That's something I understand. If the price of this game was significantly lower, they would have zero issues. That's what I'm saying. I'm okay with the graphics. The gameplay would be a bit better. In this day and age, at least the textures should look high resolution. This is blurry. Yeah, I thought the internet was bad before. This is not extremely... Let's not sugarcoat it. I like all types of graphics. Pixelated PS1 graphics. But that's too cheap. Hey, Tom. What's up, man? You finished straight tonight. Nice. Okay, like, you start with this. You can wear this. This is interesting. Like, different. This is a waifu's basic, and this is her alternate one. Benita. What's this here? An alchemist? Look at this design now. She's carrying an apparatus on her back that's mixing chemicals. This is interesting. This is porn with nuns. Okay. We don't need to go too deep with that shit. This is porn with nuns. But look at this. This is good. They went into the trouble of making all these different appearances.
The figure I saw, was it a dream or reality?
Tom, I got informed about your actions. I was already streaming.
The answer can only be found in Adamina.
I hope it's not an everlasting nightmare. Who exactly is the man with the mask?
I have no idea, but his mask makes me feel uncomfortable. He left shortly after you passed out.
Trade? Viola's collections. Viola has a lot of gadgets in her collection. If you have a Dominator crystal from Hedgie, he will be willing to trade with you. A Dominator crystal? Oh, it's a specific consumable. I don't have enough. Okay. What is this sucker selling then?
I have some interesting stuff.
Didn't I pay you enough?
That's apples and oranges, my friends. And I'm guiding you for free.
Yeah, Tom, that's true. The skins, if you get the PC version though, they all come bundled. You don't have to buy anything. All the DLC, all the skins.
Let me see what you've got.
Everything. Okay. I also like the concept that these are like, they're called the couriers. And look at this, man. The text gets outside the bounds of the box. Dude, put Edgem above, obscure village below, and you can fit your text into the fucking square. Like, this is stupid. There's no way they never saw this. There's no way they never saw this. This is the start of the game. It's happening in every interaction point. Okay. It's just personal taste. Working all day, so the realistic graphics makes me more tired. Okay, it definitely feels a lot better to play if you play with a high refresh rate. Like, it makes a big difference. Oh, the waifu. the horse bell summons Glenn to go back to the carriage. Blow the whistle and you can go back to the horse bell, but at a cost. Okay. Oh, the Wi-Fi is following me. Okay, that's interesting.
Help! Dear lords! Please help me!
It's over. Don't be afraid.
Guys, yeah, State of Play Japan tomorrow. I don't think there's gonna be much interest for that. So I will just take my day off, hit the gym tomorrow, just catch my breath, and we'll back Wednesday. If there are any interesting news, I will either make a video or a post and let you know.
Dear Lord Courier, please help me save my mom! If she's already dead, there's nothing we can do.
Who the fuck wrote this? Help me save my mom. If she's dead, she's dead. Yes, waifu. This has been the universe since day one. If she's not dead, though...
She is alive, but there's not much time left.
We will bring her back. Where is she?
Adamina.
My gut's telling me it's not going to be that simple.
Okay. Don't make promises you can't keep. What are you talking about? You're talking about me hitting the gym? I've been doing it for a while, mate. I'm just not one of those guys who, you know, start to self-improve and they have to say it all the time. Man, hitting the gym is hard. Look at those muscles. I reached the point where I was like, I'm losing mobility here. I have to move my ass because this job will kill me, man. And I'd rather be healthy, so... We started personal training with Cleo and I already feel better. She's blocking? That was very weird. Why is the old hag blocking, dude? Oh, the waifu killed another enemy. When I hit the gym, I watched FiOth streaming. The mods that up the resolution in these games are the best. Yeah. Ooh. Now this is super satisfying. You know, let's stick to this for a sec. Let's make a historical comparison. Okay. Let's take Sekiro. Sekiro has combat arts, you know, the initial like double cut, and then you get mortal draw, you get the Shenpu kick, the punches and all that. Okay, let's say Sekiro can learn 20 moves. Out of all of Sekiro's repertoire, 5 moves are useful. The rest is shit. And that's because when, let's say, Miyazaki designs a game, the focus is don't give them anything that will make the game much easier. You know, don't give them anything that will empower the player too much. Then at some point, when they launched the big update that they did years later, they added Sakura Dance that you could unlock by doing the gauntlets, and Sakura Dance was super powerful and trivialized a lot of the main game. In games like this, when they want to give the player a sense of empowerment, there are certain abilities like you will do this and you'll take like a shitload of HP out of the enemy's health pool. You know? You have to work for them, you have to unlock them, you have to time them correctly, but you have certain tools at your disposal that will do that. Like, they'll take away this huge chunk of HP, you know? In Demon Souls existed Firestorm, for example. We were playing Dark Souls yesterday. I took the Great Demon Machete, took it all the way to 15, invested in strength, wore very heavy armor, and I went to the final boss and just bonked him to death. It looked stupid, okay, but it felt like I started humble and eventually became powerful enough to be able to go toe-to-toe with the strongest enemies and defeat them. The first time I attacked a giant in Anor Londo with that machete and insta-gibbed it like one attack and it was dead, it felt like $1,000, you know? They put too much effort into not giving you an edge. And sometimes after playing this kind of game for the past, how many years? 16 years now since Demon Souls. There are cases where I see something like this, like the attack I just did, like the big swing that destroyed the enemy in one blow. And it feels good, man. It feels like, okay, I'm learning. I'm unlocking stuff. The character is improving. You know what I mean? This was probably critical. That's why it killed the enemy in one swing. But still, you earn your progress and you feel it. Whilst in other games of this genre, you never feel like you're getting stronger. You feel like you're getting better at playing, but not necessarily stronger. A good balance between the two would be very welcome, because it's been a while, you know. Oh, the waifu means business, man.
Pilda!
Please don't hurt them. They're innocent.
What? I got knifed by the kid.
You can only blame destiny for all you've gone through.
Seriously now? Okay, let's make sure we don't have to fight Uber Wacko. Seriously, bro? Okay. Okay. Oh, you're supposed to lose. Ah, okay, you're supposed to lose. Fine. Dude, this guy is like he came out of the orgy in Eyes Wide Shut. Okay, what have you been saying? I think only Bloodborne don't have something similar. What you say now, I felt more at Lies of P, I think. Good games of this ilk make you feel stronger. That's why Bloodborne is the top Souls game. Lies of P, for example. You know what, Sisyphean? Lies of P with the Rose Sword, with Wolverine claws, with a glaive. Yeah, you feel very powerful. You know what they have in common? They were either DLC or in the expansion. Because the base game, man, like, you have to go super optimized to feel like what you're using is making a serious dent in the enemy. And Kazan too, I say Kazan, yeah man, Kazan strikes a perfect balance. That's why Kazan is so addictive to play, you know? Because, you know, we're talking about Bloodborne, we're talking about Kazan, we're talking about the best ones. That's to be expected. Hey Tanuki. Which bad shall play Wukong? We might play a bit of Wukong ourselves here in a bit. My favorite game ever, Bloodborne, right? I think Bloodborne, you just become better at the game, but are much stronger. Does not have magic or much build. It has insane build variety, man. Bloodborne has insane build variety. Why do you say that? It just doesn't have actives. Doesn't have active abilities like Neo or Kazan. But you have trick weapons in Bloodborne, man. Like, if you play around the trick weapons, you can do insane shit. But I want to do at least once in Bloodborne, transform into a werewolf. That must be super fun. You do not transform into a werewolf. You can transform into a squid thing. But you have to get the weapon from the DLC, from the expansion. We find the werewolf was Blythe. Blythe was an awesome character. Too bad he cannot be saved. This character's like from Gungrave.
The mask may make you uneasy. I am Norwood. Just like you, I am a servant of the church.
He definitely looks like a servant of the church. Why do all the disciples here smell just like sandrills?
Why do all the disciples here smell like sandrills?
Someone has found a way to inject a small amount of Sindril into the disciples of Adamina. This, combined with the light of the Colossus, suppresses their growth.
Why?
Constant migration and harsh environments make the disciples of Adamina sterile and put them on the verge of extinction. They seek to continue their bloodline with the power of the Sindrils. But recently, the disciples here seem to be out of control.
Who came up with this morbid idea?
The Holy Father. That's what the disciples call him.
The Holy Father? Is he also a disciple of Adamina?
Yeah, if you take everything under consideration in Bloodborne, like you have the Karil runes, you have the blood gems, you have weapons that each one of them has pretty much 2 forms and you can combo them. Then you have the firearms, some of which are super potent. You have the ability to create bullets on the fly. Bloodborne has a lot of build variety. It's not as extreme as weapons as games like Kazan and Neo, but Kazan and Neo are a different school of action game. You know, they're not the same thing. Like, for example, do you have more build variety in a game like Dark Souls 3 than you do in Bloodborne? I don't think so.
Several years ago, he wandered to Adamina. He was a stranger just like you.
With the help of the Sindrils, he came to be known as the Holy Father. How ironic.
This miracle has had a strange side effect. It's resulted in a massive increase in male mortality, but this outcome is not necessarily bad for the Holy Father.
Why are you here in Adamina?
Following the clues of the Colossus Plague, the Holy Father predicted that a vicious red-haired witch will lead Adamina to its destruction.
Are you saying that the Colossus Plague is related to the red-haired witch?
I don't have sufficient evidence yet, but Haddon's current situation has borne this out.
Have you seen my companion?
Yes, but unfortunately, she was chosen as a bride for the Holy Father, just like these women. They will soon get married at the Oracle site, and she will give birth to new life for the Holy Father.
The Oracle site?
It's not far from here, but its gate is sealed by some kind of ritual. You can't get in. Since we all want to find this Holy Father, and given the current chaos in Admina, teamwork is our best option.
We have no other options right now. One more hand will do no harm.
From now on, 2 characters will be playable during the adventure. Press up to switch characters. You can only switch characters when you're not in combat. Okay. Oh, it is a loading screen. This is interesting. He has 1 arm. Okay, this is pretty unique. If we could keep only 3 games, we will keep Neo 2, Bloodborne, and Elden Ring. These are pretty solid choices. FPS cap, Blood Vial farming, and no respec option. Other than that, Sevski's Nymph. I made it work on PC. Comparatively speaking, armor, for example, does not make much difference. Magic is almost non-existent. It promotes a different approach. That's what it's interesting about it, though, man. It's not like another Souls-like with magic. You know, it's its own thing. That's why Bloodborne will never go out of fashion. Okay, Mihalara, thank you for the company. Moochie moochie, motherfucker.
Thank goodness, Terrence. You are alive. It's really stinky here. I found Viola, but I was stopped by some unearthly power. I couldn't get close. This new friend looks quite mysterious.
Man, it is a weirdly low resolution. Like, it's low resolution to a point where you're like, what the fuck am I looking at? Like, a little improvement in this regard would not have hurt. You made it run on PC? Why the fuck are we playing this? Because I want to show you stuff, man. I want to have some variety. The biscuit mechanic is also very interesting. Guys, I'll play whatever you want. Let's just allow ourselves to check some alternative stuff, okay? And if you want to play Bloodborne, I'll play Bloodborne. I want to do a proper stream of Bloodborne PC, where we'll sit down, get a couple of drinks, you know, and we can finally enjoy the game being played in a manner that helps it shine. We've suffered enough. What is this doing up there? He can't get the loot because he can't jump. Oh my god, fuck. Yeah, Michalis, don't worry, man, don't worry. Like, no one will be left out. As you moves as well. Play God Hand. God Hand rules, man. I have it on the PlayStation 2. Okay, what's this way? Probably a box. Okay, Sisyphean, can you check Nexus mods to see if they have a mod for this that upscales shit, that does whatever to improve the graphics? Like, there's no way no one made a mod for this, man. Like, it must have a fan base. Has anyone watched the movie called Under Water with Kristen Stewart and Vincent Cassel? It's about 5 years old. There is a reshade. Yeah, a reshade on this would do wonders, man. Like, remove all this fucking bloom. Okay. Well, if we're gonna play more, I could do with a bit of reshade. Oh, that was good. Okay, so Let's give it a moment to work. I regret watching that movie. You didn't like it? Fight after this if you want. Try to play God Hand. Dude, I played God Hand. I played God. I wasn't born yesterday. Oh, they sometimes drop you health potions. Yeah, that's interesting. Oh man, it's a Hemwick Witch. That was painful.
Lord Courier? Are you alive? No, no, no. You have to be dead. I can only see my mom when you're dead. Where's Elmer? Where's she?
Calm down. Tell me what happened, and don't lie to me anymore.
The Holy Father told me that as long as I bring strangers to Adamina and finish the hunting, I can see my mom again. I haven't seen her since she was taken by the Holy Father. Adamina is getting scarier. I just want to get out of here with my mom as soon as possible.
The Sinking City is a very good game.
The hunting?
It's a game that was mired in issues when it came to distribution and publishing because the publisher wanted to take the IP away from the developers. They won the court case, and then they created a remaster of The Sinking City, and now they're making a sequel, The Sinking City 2. The Sinking City had some pretty neat puzzle solving, very logical puzzle solving. I liked it very much.
The Holy Father ordered us to catch everyone that passes by Adamina. I knew it wasn't right, and at first, no one was willing to do it. But gradually we got used to it, and now, no one opposes it.
Was it the Holy Father who locked you here?
It was Elmer in Adamina. She was the kindest to me, besides my mom. Elmer locked me here to protect me from danger.
Tell me, how can I find Holy Father?
Of course I will tell you, but before I do, Lord Courier, please find Elmer and ask her to let me out. Tell her I am very worried about my mom.
Your mom's.
But be careful. She has been a little cranky lately. Don't irritate her. I don't know what bad things she might do.
Okay, guys, do you want me to try a reshade in the next save point? If it's a simple one, it will only take a minute. I did a reshade for Ninja Gaiden 4 the other day, and it took me 20 minutes because it had like a shitload of secondary stuff I had installed. Oh, down there's stuff. Okay. My god. Okay, so 1 sec. Okay. Let's exit the game. I'll do a reshade. I'll do a reshade and then we can see how the game looks with that treatment. Okay, here it is. Does it have the reset executable in it as well, or do I have to get the reset executable? Yeah, I have to download the reset executable. I downloaded it yesterday, man. Okay, where is it? Pascals. There you go. Standard and sweet effects. Nice. Okay, thank you, sis. Installed. Okay, done. Okay, let's see it with the reset on. Okay. Okay, this is it. Hmm. Okay, this is normal. This is reshade. This is normal, and this is reshade. Let's hope it's more than just it looks darker. One sec. Okay, so this is how it looks now, and I'm gonna toggle it. Oh, fuck me. Dude, the bloom is gone. Like, this is normal. And this is with the reshade. Like, the bloom is gone. It looks much cleaner. No, it takes away the bloom, dude. This is definitely better. This is definitely better than stock. Okay, gotcha. Dude, this is infinitely better. Like, look at this. Look at this. Like, we're in a dark environment, okay? This is washed out. This is washed out. If you're planning to play Dark Souls 3, send me the in Discord, I can tell you what to do. Trust me, the mods will save your life. Did you get a mod to go beyond 60 frames? Psych, it is fine. It is fine. Are you enjoying the stream, Psych? The more important question. Oh, fuck. Did she poison me? She did. Oh, that sucks. Okay. You bitch. Also, you can chain combos back to back. Fucking hag. You can chain combos back to back.
Oh, not enough. Far from enough.
As long as you have stamina,
Screaming.
which is good.
Lord Greer, I'm helping the mothers to ease their pain. After all, I was one of them.
What are you stirring?
Ah, my Psych, man. Love you so much, man.
Did you
Enjoy.
hear the cry of pain in the place of the newborn? Mothers of Admina, they need this to survive.
Ah, this is so good.
But it smells.
That's the herb of Admina. It makes you forget your pain. Recently, there are more moms waiting to deliver. Without enough herb, it's going to be tough. Lord Greer, can you pick some Admina herb for me? Sorry, but I have to keep stirring with no stop.
Maybe I can have a try.
Thank you so much, Lord Greer.
Dude, why did they bother with voice acting? This is gonna be so ass. You don't need voice acting in every single game, man. Like, some of the voice acting is horrendous. Not all of it, but some of it is really painful. Yeah, man, like, this is with a mod. This is without the mod. It looks like dick. One guy is doing all the voices. Yeah, Nymph, check this out. Tell me if you can see it. Look how much bloom there is, man. This is with the reshade, and this is how it was. We got voice actors at home. Oh, fuck. You fuckers. Oh, that was good. Oh, this is so satisfying when it lands, man. Very difficult to land because it's very slow. But when it lands, it's awesome. What happened? Motherfucker. Okay, exploration opens up a bit, doesn't it? Like, you can find alternate paths for more loot and stuff. I would have liked an animation for backstabs. But, whatever. What's this squid? Oh, fuck. Oh, fuck. Oh, double fuck. Open the shortcut. Okay, open the shortcut. Maybe I can reach the altar. Yeah, I'm not fighting my doppelganger with 0 HP. Bro, he's not giving up. Drop into the hole. Be stupid. Drop into the hole. No, it has pathfinding. God damn it. Quick! FiOth wins, bitch. Okay. Okay. Okay, guys. Honestly, in all honesty, I'm not pulling your legs. This is good. It's not a masterpiece by any means, but the game flow and the progression, the integrated systems that allow you to... You feel the improvement of the character. You feel the improvement of the character. My biggest gripe is that it's insanely overpriced. Like, the price point makes 0 sense. But it is... It's the work of honest labor, man. It's fine. Fucking cunt poisoned me again. God damn it. Okay. Nah, Dolmen has no redeeming qualities. Dolmen does only one interesting thing, and that's how it handles ranged combat. But even with that, it's utter shit. What the fuck is happening to them? They're having a stroke. They drop you health potions. That's an interesting choice. Okay, this is a shortcut from the other side. Okay. Is that lady down there the one that slaughtered me earlier? Oh yeah. If I fight this squid whilst the other hag is above, that'll be problematic. We have to clear the room a bit. Oh, I have to equip the stuff from in here. There you go. Okay. Fire jar like Molotovs. Gotcha. Okay. Dolmen is live. You fuckers have never experienced Dolmen. I was molded in Dolmen. Oh, I wasted some of my rage needlessly because I went from a heavy into a light and perform the combo related to this. Okay. Bye bye, squid. Why is there no music? Dolmen is horde pipi caca. The worst Soulslike, man. I have played Immortal Unchained. I didn't finish it, but I have played Immortal Unchained. Like, Dolmen is infinitely worse than Immortal Unchained. And Immortal Unchained is like someone got you naked, sat you down, and dragged you on broken glass, scratching your dick as you moved. And still that's... yeah. You get the gist. You get the gist of it. No, the music plays now. Really? Is she the wife from before? No, she's not the wife, man. She's a normal enemy. Okay, okay, fine. I thought we were fighting that monstrosity. So this is a shortcut. Oh, I cannot run here? Le Cansoir. So the idea is they throw molotovs at me and I cannot run. I cannot dodge. If you haven't cleared the enemies above, this is the end of the road. I'm going to make a wiki page about FiOth and tell the world that his favorite game is done. Nymph, I remember that line you threw the other day. A sausage savant. I was laughing on my own like a fucking lunatic. No, I used the consumable here. Oh my god. Okay, before I rest. Just wasted the consumable. Oh, nice. Stamina regen plus 20, that's good. Causing a small amount of damage to yourself when you attack enemies. Oh, that's why it's so good, because it also hurts you. Cunts! Oh, what's this backstab? Ooh! Yes, please. Absorbing griminess. Gain griminess based on the amount of damage taken. What's griminess? Oh, I invested that in the other characters today. Okay. Every character has to be upgraded individually. That's interesting. Increase maximum sanity by 5. Reduce tennis maximum health by 20% when in the abnormal state. Why is this good? Oh, because normally it's 30%. Okay, gotcha. Increase the effect of health potions by 10%. Increase the amount of concussive health. Oh, there you go. There you go. This is it. This is a huge upgrade. Okay. Do a Dolmen Steam, please. I'm like the best Soulslike ever made. Guys, I give you my word. Who's gonna, like, it has to be a community effort. Someone has to sponsor the Dolmen stream. But if someone sponsors the Dolmen stream, I will do it. I promise you. Like, someone has to pay for the Xanax. Someone has to pay for the Xanax, but I will do it.
It's the great Holy Father who continues the bloodline of Adamina.
What the fuck?
If only my daughter was here.
I will sponsor an Immortal Unchained stream or a Chrono stream. Psych, make a wild guess. Which game would I choose, bro? Like, make a wild guess. Like, touch your heart and say which one would FiOth rather play, Immortal Unchained or Chronos? So you have no way of manipulating the potions. Do you want me to tell you something cool about this game? When you are inside the boss fight, your characters share the same sanity bar. That means that you cannot manage the stamina, the sanity, by switching. You cannot switch in combat.
It's cold. I should make her some new clothes. That green cloak is not warm enough.
Green cloak? I've seen your daughter.
Really? That's great. Please tell her that her mommy misses her, and she will be coming back to her soon.
You would just exactly.
Take this to her. This is her favorite toy. I don't want her to be sad. After giving birth to the Holy Father's baby,
Hey, Forus.
Mommy will return.
Forus has been doing the Emperor's will like day in, day out for 2 months now. He's a real ultramarine. Okay, let's get the toy to the child.
It's the great Holy Father who continues the bloodline of Adamina.
Okay, that's how you leave the area. Still Rising had a similar mechanic. Like, let me be like abundantly clear, guys. 1 more like to 45, 6 more likes to 50. Like, do you really have to slog through this shit to complete the quest? My god. Like, comparing this to Immortal Unchained, to Still Rising. Still Rising was made by a studio called Spiders. They usually have a pretty respectable budget when they make their games, and most of their games are shit. Like, they're generic and boring. If I had to compare them, I'd say, like, this is much better than Still Rising. This is better than Dolmen, like, by a landslide. This is better than the first Lords of the Fallen by a landslide. Like, this is decent, man. This is fine. Spiders made Technomancer. I think they did. But I'm not 100% sure. I wouldn't want to lie to you. They made Gridfall. The most... dude, look at me. I'm generic RPG in the history of generic video games. They have ideas. They have interesting ideas sometimes. But for the most part, the end result is just something boring.
You'll be glad to see this.
It's the... You met Mom! She's alive!
Dolmen is your pain.
She's at the place of the newborns, waiting for the birth of Admina's baby. She let me tell you that she will be back soon.
I can't let her face all of this alone. I have to be with her.
Well... Okay, you have to be with her. I don't doubt it. It's insane though. Like, it's 40 plus people watching this. It's 40 plus people watching this because we never played this before. I think it's the only 40 people who played this game, like, in total. But, you know, it's like... Yeah... It's something different. I don't think there's another soul on the planet right now streaming this, you know. The situation has its merits. I'm gonna put it like that. The weirdest studio when it comes to how they continued to exist. Ken Lee. Ah man, there is a very weird song from the past about your name, but it's beyond the scope of the stream. No, I think it's on all consoles, Ken. I think it's on everything pretty much at this point. Can we enhance something? Like we want to enhance, let's say this. Okay. What are we sacrificing? Oh, enhance means that we need a consumable. We need a black water debris. Okay, reforge. Let's reforge disciple and crystal debris. Okay, it will give it an additional benefit. Attack versus humanoid 6%. Oh, social, you motherfucker. Oh. Mo ti ba? Ah, fucking social. Okay, this reforce mechanic is very interesting. This was good. You can craft insane shit with enough. I want to know who goes around in this world lighting up all the torches every 3 meters. That's absolutely true. You see, guys, Niv will always think of the weirdest shit. Not on the PlayStation 5? Maybe PlayStation 4? Psych, you played this on a PlayStation, didn't you? I don't think Psych played this on a PC, because Psych doesn't know where the button to turn on the PC is. Ah, shit. Oh, you played it on the Switch? Okay, so Ken, no PlayStation, but Switch is on the table. Man, it's serviceable. You can play much better than this one. Okay, to be absolutely fair.
Must be Elmer.
Why was I so optimistic? Got her! Oh, nice. I did it. I'm sure it's on Xbox and PlayStation 4 on the digital store. Can someone double check? Ken, if it's available on the PlayStation 4, it's available on the PlayStation 5. Okay, that is a boss, 100%. Yeah, don't forget to drop us a like and subscribe, my friend, for more content. More? How much does it wanna eat, dude? Oh, it's satiated, okay. It didn't give me anything. Oh, you can't. Been following you since Fireteam Elite. Oh, Ken, okay, bro. Thank you so much. Thank you for the vote of confidence. I hope you've been having a good time with the content, man. Fireteam Elite, bro. Like, that game brought so many people to the channel. Some of the most loyal followers of the channel have come from Fireteam Elite.
Finally.
Yeah, he's one of the oldies.
Just cuts the weight of it enough, but it's far from enough. Lord Courier, would you please get me some fresh material? One portion is enough. It can strengthen the effect of the current herb. That might be enough.
I'm not sure doing this can really ease their pain.
Trust me, Lord Courier. They're all my family. I won't hurt them.
Okay, a potion, she says. You turned me on to Bleak Fate, was not sorry about it. Every person I could convert to a Bleak Faith aficionado brings me closer to my ultimate calling, man. I love that game to bits. Everyone knows that.
You've got a key. Go and open the entrance above me right now. It's to the gate.
What? That's how you free the child? It's through the gate? What gate? No invisible walls, okay. Waiting for the update to come out. For what? For Bleak Faith? You mean the DLC? The music of this? I don't know. Yeah, let's see how that will go, man. I don't know. They're working on a sequel. That is common knowledge. Everyone knows that. I don't know how they're gonna handle the parallel development of. Oh, that was stupid. I didn't handle this very well. I should have allowed me for more stamina to regenerate and then press the attack.
I hope you're not. Apart from the Holy Father, you're the most generous person I've ever seen.
My god, the voice acting is fucking killing me.
Oh, the mothers and Mina will be thankful to you. It's a token of our appreciation. Please take it. I hope it can ease your pain during your trip. The Holy Father will like it.
Bro, didn't I unlock backstabs? I unlocked backstabs, didn't I? On special. Backstab. Press B to perform while behind an enemy. Enemies become alert when hearing footsteps. Nudge the joystick. Yeah. This is active. Why can I not? Bye bye, Tanuki. Oh, you have to be really close. Okay. Dude, that's how... What? The child said go above and unlock my cell. Where is that above? There is nothing above but the stars above. Oh man. Did he unlock and I threw it at nothing? Come on, dude. This is annoying. I have to go around. Sisyphean wants to see Bloodborne. He's willing to pay. But what about our friend who went to bed? Dude, it's not that bad. You're just whiny. It's not that bad. Don't you want a bit of variety in your life? Like, the thing that I cannot understand right now is where the fuck that kid's cage is. More of these frogs. I also prefer Bloodborne, but I also like new games. Okay, okay. I'll deal with the boss of this area, and then I'll do what you're asking. I just want to free the child. Like, where's the door for her cage? Wait, I probably have a journal, right? There it goes. The girl missed her mom. Now this is kind of bull, man. Like, do I have to traverse that slog of mire, whatever the fuck it is, just to get around?
The great Holy Father, who continues the bloodline of Adamina.
Keep playing the game FiOth. I'm enjoying myself now. I live and donate. Donate for his suffering, psych. I'll sell my soul to the devil. I'll do everything. I have no decency. I just wanna see Sisyphean suffer. Oh, you've been around here like, oh my god, psych, baby. You're the best. That's not a dono, that's just showing that he's been following around here as well. That's a dono. Oh, fuck. I'm making one last attempt to see how the fuck I can unlock the door to the child's cage, and if we cannot make heads or tails of this, I'm just gonna go to the boss. Psycho! Yeah, mate, it's quite okay. Welcome. It's okay. The game is by no means bad. It's an old looking, just fine game. What the fuck happened here? Why did I drop like a potato?
You've got a key. Go and open the entrance above me right now. It's to the gate.
What is through the gate? Where the fuck is the gate? Psych man, thank you, psych man. Nothing other a second. Thank you, Psych, thank you. This is definitely not the path to open the child's cage. Fuck it, let's just go to the boss. What's the path? Okay. Okay, I killed my doppelganger. Let's go to the boss. Let's just go and try the boss a couple of times. There was a ladder to the left of the gate I came out from. Like right now. Nympha will be super impressed if that's the truth. Wow. My god. Oh, it leads here, dude. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay. Okay, fuck it. Let's go to the boss. I'm out of patience. One more like to 50. One more like to 50 people. Wait. I have to go and heal. Is there a shortcut that will help me get to the checkpoint? How many of these fuckers are around? Yeah, I know, Forus. I don't think I will be returning to Night Rain, but to each their own. I played enough Night Rain. I played enough Night Rain to last me 2 lifetimes. Okay, recovery. Do I have another one of these? Because if I do... Yeah, I have one. Oh, but this... Okay. Let's improve the healing potency. Also, enemies are super passive. It's not like you're gonna try to avoid combat and you won't be able to avoid combat. If you wanna just run and avoid shit, you can just run and avoid shit. Okay, now let's try the boss a couple of times, Pete. See what kind of situation we're dealing with, and discuss if it's worth, you know, going after it.
This is the hiding place of the Holy Father. The gate seems to be sealed by some old ritual.
The entrance seems to be sealed. Okay, fine, fuck it. Do you want me to switch to something else? We can play Wukong, we can play some Bleak Faith. What do you guys want me to do? Let me know. I'm here to provide the goods. I'm awaiting. Play Voin. Oh, man. I love Voin. Bleak Faith or Bloodborne? Play Egging On. What Voin? Voin is an amazing roguelike, Soulslike, first-person, single dev hack and slash kind of thing on Steam, which is fucking insane. I streamed it quite a long time ago. I must have streamed it like over 6 months ago, maybe a year. It's amazing. It's still there in early access, but it's pretty awesome. Psych gave up the ghost. Okay, guys. Here is the deal. If we're gonna do a little bit of Bloodborne, it'll be just for a little bit, because I want people who wanna watch Bloodborne played like this to be present. And now it's already almost 2 in the morning here, and many of the people who want to watch Bloodborne will not be able to watch Bloodborne. We could 100% do some, you know, Bleak Faith in good honesty, and no one would miss out because we've done Bleak Faith a million times. But I want the people who want to watch certain things to be here to watch certain things, if that makes sense. So there's something in there. Better play Bleak Faith. Put everything else. Okay, let's do some Bleak Faith. Sisyphean beat the dust, man. He just can't take it anymore. Okay. Ah, man. Bro, you cannot convince me that you not come from a mental asylum. Dude, it's not that bad. Don't be an asshole. It's not that bad. I live for the moment when a streamer plays Bubble Bubble till area 100. I'm pretty sure there are people who have done that shit. Do you want me to start fresh or do a new game plus cycle? Okay, we're watching a game being played at 6K right now. It's 4K times 1.5. It doesn't get sharper than this. Play new game plus cycle, okay. Oh fuck. This is gonna be new game plus 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 if I do this. What were we playing? Yeah, let's see where we are with this save. What am I using? What? Why do I wear no shoes? Okay, I'm gonna lower it to actual 4K because I'm streaming as well. What is this? I don't know what we were doing, but it's very weird. What's my character like? What are my perks? I must have been playing like a pure caster here of some sort. And for some reason, I'm wearing a random shit. Maybe a patch did this? I have no fucking idea what's happening here, man. I have no idea. Why am I carrying an axe? Why am I carrying an ultra heavy weapon with a build that's supposed to be pure caster? What the fuck was I thinking? There is no way I did this on purpose. There is no way I did this on purpose. I think at some point there must have been a patch and certain things got unequipped. Yeah, I cannot make heads of or tails of this right now. Let's use something else. Okay, so this was the 2nd of September 2025. You know which save this is? This is the save where we went full strength. We went full strength with the crow armor and the claymore. No, this was pure strength. Like, let's load it up for a sec. I paid $5. You paid €5. That's a bigger investment. Oh man, we're strength right before Belisarius. I don't think this is a good idea. We're gonna start an advanced cycle, but we're gonna start from the top. That's what we're gonna do. Okay, give me a moment. I'm gonna change the thumbnail, guys. Just a sec. I'm gonna change the thumbnail. So maybe we can get some Bleak Faith peeps in here. Okay, where's Bleak Faith? There you go. Okay. Is Judge here? Okay. That didn't parse correctly, but who gives a shit? Okay. I think it parsed, right? Like, we can see the correct thumbnail? Yeah. Let's go. There's something in there. Gonna give it some breathing room. Okay, new game plus. Let's go. I want you guys to be active in chat, peeps. I'm not playing for myself. A desperate crusade rages in a fringe imperial colony. At its heart lies the anomaly, cut off by a rogue commander. Yet in the depths of the omnistructure, things are rarely as they seem. There's no describing how much I love this game, dude. I love this game to bits. This is an interesting theory, Psych. I think that it has to do with the perpetuality of the collector's existence. You know. When I first saw this guide, it reminded me of so many things. It reminded me of the Wolf Brigade. I think it's an anime. Not anime, manga. It reminded me of Killzone. Yeah, it's very interesting. Yeah, exactly. The world building in general is excellent. It leaves you with just the right amount of questions, but it leans into its world. Like it's not like some nonsensical what the fuck's happening here situation. Oh, the Valtil! What kind of build is this with a Valtil and a bow? This is the bonkiest weapon in the game. Not the heaviest, but it's beast. Let's go. I do not understand how they made the brutalist aesthetic match the vibes of a game like this. Well, these people lived in brutalist environments, man. Like Eastern Bloc. Brutalism, I think, is one of the most influential ways of presenting things in contemporary art. The influence of the era in general was so felt. Ring of Slumber. You can see the aftermath, you know. People living in those huge structures, like the state providing you with a home, and that was what you were getting. Like that was your lot in life. Like it was a situation. This block structure is insane, yeah. Like, this is just taken to a scale that is incomprehensible. That's why they're called superstructures, you know. It's not something that you can wrap your mind around. But to a more normal state, let's say, this was the reality of people for decades. What's my build? Dual wield mastery upgrade, zealot, combo, brutality, and debuff. So this is a character using dual wield, and for some reason I took my dual wield away and started using the Valtil. Why? Oh, I have two weapons. I have the katanas and I have the lacerators. Okay, we will restructure this when we reach block. I lived in one of those 10-story buildings for a bit. Yeah, a nymph, you know, has lived through this kind of shit. Thank you, Psych. Thank you, man. Oh, so sharp. If there is there is one person you can thank for their recent contributions to my mental state, is definitely Psych. Like, I'm not undermining anyone's contributions ever. Like, they are like, they're the lifeblood of the channel. But whenever you have a stream that's like fucking dead and nothing's moving, Psych appears out of nowhere and gives the morale boost, you know. Okay, I have to wear the Ring of Experience. Experience amplification, because we have to reach the new tier, right? We're level 35 and like we can reach higher.
Oh, you're not from around here. And you don't look plagued either.
I know, bro.
I don't
And I got you. I'm just waiting for your go ahead. You know for what.
You don't talk much, do you? A mute friend. Since we're friends now, I suggest you avoid the brute over there. I will tell you about myself, but I'm afraid I don't remember much. Part of a reconnaissance patrol. I don't remember much else. God Emperor, forgive me. Sometimes I close my eyes and by the time I open them, I'm somewhere else in time.
How do you know what's happening behind closed doors, Sisyphean? Shut the fuck up, you're clueless.
Here, take this. It'll be of help along the way. I'm done for anyway. Good luck out there.
You see, Psych? You see that little shit? You see that little shit? You see that little shit talking shit? We have to put him in his place. Oh, fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. And I have not given you much, ungrateful twat. Okay, this is interesting. Why is the ladder not lower? This is a new game plus cycle. The ladder should be lowered here. Is Nymph there? I can't believe Task is shit talking my prerogative to give. She's gotten like 10 games out of the streams. Okay. Oh, I missed the good part and went straight to the shit talking. This ladder is here, at least. Niv, you have to play this at some point, man. I know it hasn't left you with the best impression, but it's a freaking masterpiece. Once you're in, you'll get hooked. You have become my favorite content creator in the span of a few months. I've become your favorite human being in the span of a few months. This is block, right? Okay, I wanted to do a parry and I ate papari. Why is my belt so weird? Okay, this is better. The very subtle slow-mo when you take away their hands and legs and shit. It's such a nice touch. Slice and dice. Okay, we need an experience concoction here. Do I have an experience concoction? What the fuck? This is super weird. There it is. Why can't I craft it? I should be able to craft this. Anyway. Oh, out of stamina. Man, I'm so powerful right now. Like, it has a ton of health, but still, like, I can just outlive it. Can see the stream, only chat matters. What? No, the stream is fine. Magfran, man, the DLC needs to come out soon. We're all super excited. Hey, Mag. Thank you, Judge. Judge, can you do me a solid, bro? Like, I posted this in general chat in the Bleak FiOth Discord. Is there a content creators channel where we can post it so we can get some more of the fans in here? Since we're doing this tonight, out of the blue. You could grab the link and just drop it in there if you have a second, and of course you wanna do that. General is best, I think, is where most people are. Okay, then we're good. Then we're good. I don't want to spam. Mag, have you been around here? I think I remember your username, man. I must have seen it somewhere. Oh, fuck you, my friend. Man, I'm getting sentimental with this game. Like, this soundtrack, I love it to bits. Sliced and diced. Perhaps Steam and videos, but general users, most people are like, okay, Bleak FiOth DLC actually coming, or just hoping. Ah, Mag. You must be a subscriber to my channel then, man. We kinda like converged here. Sisyphean, I don't wanna say too much about what the guys have been doing, but I know that the priority is to make the next game, you know. For all its greatness, BFF is a game that started off a bad rap, and it's very difficult to fully recover from a bad rap in this industry, you know. So I totally understand that what they want to prioritize is making the next game, you know. Expanding the reach, getting to more people. It makes absolute sense to me. Oh, fuck! I almost pooped myself. That would have been the lamest shit. That would have been the lamest. Underwood, spill inside training info. The collective will send after you. And the fault removed. Ah, psych. You want me to start fapping, you mofo? I would like to see the next game more than a DLC. So which build are you going for? Yeah, it's rough, but still has potential for recovery. The reviews lately are popping off. Dude, it doesn't, how should I put it? This game doesn't have anything to prove at this point. They've proven anything and everything they needed to prove. They've proven to the people that when they make a promise, they keep it. Like they said from the get-go, the game has flaws, we're gonna take care of it, we had to release, we didn't have a choice on that. They delivered on that 1000%, you know? So they don't have anything to prove anymore. They just need a clean slate to make the next thing and make it exactly as they want it. Chronofapper. Okay, down you go. Pretty much. Perhaps one day, as Uber suggested, they might revisit the first game in some sort of remake. They worked for this for a long time to get... That would be the best scenario. That would be the best scenario. Just come back with all the knowledge and all the budget you can put into it and present the best possible version of it. That for me would be the best case scenario. Are they still reading the feedback for the game and fixing and adjusting? Mag, I think they burnt out on working this to perfection. You know what I mean? Like at some point, you get tired. You want to move on to something else. I think there is a point where we're like, you know what? We did anything and everything we possibly could, without ruining the moment we wake up in the morning to say, oh man, I got to bug fix more. Hey Blind, hey, welcome. Yeah, the stuff they have in mind for the sequel, you're gonna be very happy, but I'm not gonna say shit. Dude, what is this? What is this door? What the fuck is this door? I'm losing my mind right now. I don't think I have ever opened this in a billion playthroughs. Most likely set in the same universe, not a direct sequel. Yeah, they stay in universe, we know that. Man, what is this door? Oh, is this the door you open by grabbing the key from Conrad's cell and just skipping the boss? Judd spilled the beans, do you remember? The only structure is massive, it can encompass almost every landscape imaginable. Yeah, that is the core idea, so that's viable. Yeah, it's what Roya made for players who are struggling with it. Yeah, okay, and I was like, what the fuck? Okay, Conrad.
I've not slept for a long while. And I know you won't leave until you get what you've come for. Let us be quick then.
Okay. Oh, eat it, Connor, baby! Why don't I have the flax to cast armor? I must have a really small pool. Thanks for coming. Yeah, that looked good. Okay, I need to open this door. Thank you. Oh, motherfucker. Oh my god, it's so good, man. The build I'm using, this is new game plus. I'm level 35, I think. I'm in the last cycle. And this is dual wield mastery, combo brutality, zealot, and debuff mastery. And my weapons like apply burn and frost, and they leech flux. Yeah. Why do I have zealot? Oh shit, the transition started. I felt the loading. Okay, why do I have zealot? If you have a stock of zealot, increase damage by 50%. Oh, yes. Yeah. This is the build that doesn't work. We were discussing it with Judge at some point. What I wanted to leverage with this build is get the ability damage buff from combo brutality and couple it with a zealot buff. But the buff from combo brutality simply doesn't work. It's bogus. So I get the zealot buff, but I don't get the brutality buff. Yeah, this is the build that doesn't work. Yeah. Okay.
Hello there, you're finally here. We can now farewell.
Farewell. Okay, manufacture me some experience concoctions, please. Nice. Yes, it's even that's how it works. There's no deeper science behind it. You have to be in communication with the devs. You play, you locate stuff that doesn't work, and you report it. Oh, he got fucked in the ass. How do you know where the bug is going to occur and where? The best way, I think, is notes and video footage. Like, if you can save the stuff, maybe the programmer behind the project knows how to replicate it and fix it. But the best way, like at the end of the day, is that if many people report the same things, it's easy to, you know, cross-reference and say, well, this causes a hiccup, you know. This needs to be looked into. Okay, here comes, here comes, here comes! Oh, fuck you, bitch. That was sweet. That was sweet. Man, it's buttery smooth. It's buttery smooth. On the PlayStation 5, it's also it's very, very good. But even with the 3070, this game ran like a dream.
This crusade is not only about the city. Yaroslav is to be apprehended.
Okay, I love this monologue, but let's keep it going because we all know what we're dealing with. The smartest thing they did about how they developed this game. What? My god, I'm forgetting the basic shit. Is that they knew exactly what kind of restrictions they'd have to deal with, especially when the game released, you know, and they had to fix the bugs and all that. They didn't go for any, like, ray tracing shit. They stuck to tried and true techniques, and that helps the game immensely at the end of the day. It's just super optimized, can run on pretty much anything. Elijah Middleton. They say they are the new boss, but I haven't seen it. Maybe it's not on the Xbox Series X. Elijah, I think it's not on console. Because for it to be on console, they would have to release a build through their publisher, who did the conversion. But I don't think that happened for this build. I overshot it. It's fine. I just wanted to grab the goods. Some testing was made based on my 10 series GPU. As an example, Alan Wake 2. Alan Wake 2 is super technological advanced game. What happens if you don't have ray tracing on? Refresh looks like mud. Imagine if just... My biggest problem with the presentation of Alan Wake 2 is that the tech is high, but it's just not an interesting game to look at, man. Like, the first moment I saw Saga with your fucking cardigan, whatever the hell she was wearing, I was like, this looks like the most basic design for a human being one can think. You have Alan Wake's twig jacket and Saga dressed like she's taking her daughter to the park. I'm like, what are you doing with this technology? Is Dark Forest apartment building? Like, when you go to Alan Wake's Otherworld, you know, the noir aesthetic of that, it's interesting. It's eye-catchy. It's interesting. Okay, I'm fine with that. But there is a large portion of the game that is just whatever. What are you doing with your technology?
Back so soon.
Psycho, yeah, that, you know what's the case here though? If it wasn't for Epic, Alan Wake 2 would not exist. It's not out of those cases where, you know, the publisher goes in and says, if you want us to help you take this to market, you have to follow the rules. Epic financed the development of Alan Wake 2. They deserve a return on investment. The problem is that Epic is, after all these years, still the lamest client you can run. There are no reflections when RTX is off if your game is using RTX tech. To have reflections, to have, you know, even the most basic of benefits, you have to go all in on the RTX. And if the RTX doesn't run, you're just getting like muddy flat surfaces. Yeah, Psycho, I totally agree with you, man. I think at this point, Epic should just cut their losses. Say, you know what, we had it as an exclusive for a couple of years now. That's the reach. Let's just allow more people to play it. And I don't really know if they hope to make bank by keeping it on Epic forever, but it's not happening, man. I found a new ring. that this character didn't have. Yeah. We were betrayed. We were betrayed by Psyche and Little Aggie tonight. I'm fucking invincible, man. Man, I'm getting like minuscule amounts of experience. That's weird because the first kill of each enemy in a playthrough gives you a good chunk. I'm not feeling the chunkness. I just got like 300 experience. I'm never getting anyone with these amounts. I had already gotten this. I have a bow. What's the state of this bow? He blocked all of my attacks. Yeah, that's not the enemy you attack with a bow. Frontal assault is pretty pointless. I also love the traversal speed in this game. Like, the character moves with a purpose. You don't move like a fucking tortoise, you know? The sprint speed is very consistent. Goodbye. Come on, I just wanted to cheese him. If I have a weapon that did vertical attacks, I could have taken him out this way. But you can see the difference in the artistic merits, man. Like, this game is so trippy to just look at.
There is no meaning to an existence,
you know,
with no beginning.
It's such a it's such a mood. And you think of the previous game we were playing, it was like that looks like someone was sleeping on the job. Yeah, and it's not intrusive, you know. It feels very natural that it's there. Let's go. Hey, Thorin Kun. Peeps, drop us a like if you enjoy. If you're new here. Thorin, what's new? What's happening with work? What's happening with life? What's happening with the karate? Oh, nice. Chill with us, my friend. Oh man, the music is healing my soul, dude. Yeah, man, the music is gorgeous. It's... Fuck me. I love this. Never gets old.
In the desert, I saw a creature, naked, bestial, who, squatting upon the ground, held his heart in his hands and ate of it. I asked, "Is it good, friend?" "It is bitter," he answered, "but I like it, because it is bitter, and because it is my heart." A rare moment comes at the end of an age when the silent voice of the future finds utterance. When you find yourself at the gates of chaos, Dreamweaver, I pray you choose wisely.
One sec, guys. Okay. Thank you for your patience. Man, I haven't responded in so long. I still have damage on me. Come here, you bozo. There you have it. This is a shortcut, but let's open it anyway. This is a very meditative thing about this game. Might sound weird to some people, but to me it's very meditative. In any other game, if I had to deal with this kind of door elevator waiting situation, I'd be fucking furious. But in this, it fits. We also discussed it with Misha during the interview. What's your opinion on this? I found an optimization for something to do, but it apparently disables nanite. You can enable nanite inside the mod, but it's worth doing that. Depends how big the impact is. You don't want to sacrifice like atmospheric elements that are important for the mood. But if it just, you know, removes some reflection stuff, it's gonna be fine. Like, Silent Hill 2 Remake feels to me like it's a heavier game than Chronos. And I don't think that it's more advanced than Chronos. Like, Chronos is swimming in nanite and lumen. Nanite and lumen are about lights, reflections, like it's software-based ray tracing pretty much. Let's go. The fog was not used as a curtain, let's put it like that, in Silent Hill 2 Remake. It was used as an effect. So instead of lighting the load, it made it more demanding, which is such a weird thing to have to deal with, but it is what it is. Some modders actually removed all the fog from Silent Hill 2, and the engine loads everything behind the fog without, you know, without the player ever seeing it. It's not a very optimally done game. Like, the presentation is amazing, the assets are amazing, lip syncing, performances, facial reconstruction to put it in the game, all that is, that's perfection, that's great, but the way it runs, the PlayStation 5 is fucking nightmare to play through the game.
Hello.
Okay, now we're in the desert. Doesn't really pay to be in the desert this early in the game. Not climb there? That's weird. Yeah, because we have not calibrated shit. Like, but we have the desert open now. Yeah, we'll take it from here. For a game to run well, the prime directive is optimization. Like, you're not showing it, don't load it. When Horizon Zero Dawn came out, it was unbelievable that that game existed and ran on the PlayStation 4. Like, Horizon was a huge achievement. And people were like, how the fuck is this even possible? How is this gorgeous thing running so consistently on this ancient hardware? I was actually going to return to block through here. And Guerrilla released footage of how the game loads stuff, and it was all based on what Aloy was looking at. Like, Aloy would rotate her head. Let's say vision was a cone. Everything outside that cone would dump memory, and only the line of sight of Aloy and the player would, you know, be loaded into memory. They had a very effective loading and unloading algorithm in place to make that possible. We're talking open world, zero loading. It was seamless and like drop dead gorgeous. Like, Horizon was awesome. And at the end of the day, they did like absolutely everything that was possible with the hardware they were dealing with. This doesn't happen very often. I think Bloober did an infinitely better job with Chronos than they did with Silent Hill when it comes to the technology. The technology, okay, I'm not saying that the game overall is better or worse, because, you know, that's preference as well. But optimization goes a very long way. Alien Isolation came out in 2014. Alien Isolation looks good today, and in 2014 you could run Alien Isolation on a toaster. The optimization was uncanny, like it was something to be studied. And then you give other people like the best hardware and they make Metal Gear Delta. And it barely runs 60 frames on like 2,000 to 3,000 euros computers. Certain studios just don't have the people with the right skill set to bring, you know, this kind of precision to the project. That's understandable if you're like a smaller studio, but there are studios that are bloated, man. They're bloated. Insane amounts. That didn't hit either. My God. Insane amounts of employees, and still they don't have one individual who can like clean up the code. That's insane to me. I remember I was watching a documentary about a game that came on the PlayStation 3 when the PlayStation 3 was like still taking its first step. The game's name is Lair. Okay. Lair got a really bad rap when it came out because Sony insisted they had to implement motion controls with the 6-axis in Lair. The developers had no say in it. They were like, if you want this game to get any backing from us, it has to be a launch title that uses motion controls. And the people making the game were like desperate. They were like, this thing does not work. And one young guy who was there as an intern just cleaned the code up and the game was somewhat functional. Like, he was a savant. Hey, Steph. Yeah, I moved on to a better game, bro. How have you been? How is work? Then that's what I don't understand. Okay, you might not get the Nikola Tesla of programming every single time out of sheer luck. But if you have 100 people on the project, is there no one with a deeper understanding of the technical know-how of how to clean the code up and just present something more functional? I'm at the final boss and lost to the fog. You're playing Silent Hill? I thought you were playing Labyrinth of the Demon King. Zach, how many games are you swapping on the fly? Instead of sitting with us here to enjoy the stream, you mother... Take me in, way motherfucker, take me in. This might sound weird, but I'm actually itching a bit to jump into F and go after that second playthrough. I'll have to look up some mods for the horse shit. No, I'm not playing F tonight. Dude, when we switch to Bleak Faith, we have a duty. We have a duty to the people who will see that thumbnail and say, here is motherfucking FiOth playing the masterpiece. We're not gonna breach trust with these people. Disgusting tyranny, the abomination. Old Cat Studios, the guys who made Rogue Trader, are making a game based on The Expanse. Like, The Expanse is one of the greatest works of science fiction ever. Like, the series, the TV series, is probably the greatest science fantasy show that ever existed. I'm not saying sci-fi because it's actually very grounded to actual science. And now they're making a game called The Expanse Osiris Reborn, and they released the main theme for the game. It's freaking sublime. Like, if they make a good The Expanse RPG, oh man, it will be freaking glorious. It will be glorious. Yeah, man. Hey there, Kevin. Ooh, Kevin Best. Dude, I've watched the show, but I haven't read the books. I should read the books, I think. Kev, how have you been, dude? I was like, oh, he appeared and then he disappeared again. So glad you're here. Okay. I know that certain things are different, like... No, I'm not gonna say anything because I might spoil people. I should shut my whole mouth. Man, I was looking at the, you know, at the growth of certain aspects of the channel from last month. I'm super grateful for your support, bro, because we hadn't talked in so long and you were so generous. I'm super thankful. I'm super thankful to all the people who you know, chip in, but I've known you for so many years and we hadn't spoken. I was like, it's a state of mind if you want to be supportive or not, you know. Appreciate ya 100%. You are dead, little fella. Man, I haven't read any Warhammer. Like, I'm not the biggest Warhammer buff, to be fair. But I think a couple books would not have hurt, you know. Where do you even start with Warhammer? It's like 1 trillion novels. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Yes. Okay, I think the silicon is the first to go because it's probably the most dangerous of the bosses when it comes to raw damage output. Hey, Bolt! Dude, it has an insane amount of HP. Oh shit, I got glitched. Ooh, almost got fucked. Oh man, this boss is a mess. Come down here, little fuckers. Okay, that was pretty decent. Not perfect, but pretty okay. Careful. Ooh, that shard. Okay. Near the end. Oh shit! Where did the fucker go? I didn't even see him. Oh my god. Oh shit, 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 shit. Bad positioning. Oh, you son of a bitch. Oh my god. Dude, how long have I been hammering this shit? Ah. Hey there, Bolt. I don't know if you've been around this part before, my friend. I hope you're well. Sorry for being so preoccupied, but you know, New Game Plus Plus Plus, you don't want to have to redo the whole fight that lasts like 3 hours. So yeah. Good thing we got the silicon out of the way early because oh my god. Sick amounts of health this thing. Thank you, thank you. Peeps, if you just joined the stream, don't forget to drop us a like and subscribe if you're new around here, especially if you like Bleak Faith, because I'm in cahoots with the devs. Dude, it had a lot of health. It had a lot of health in this cycle. I've been playing all this time and I have not gotten a single level. Whee! Level 1 run must be kinda torturous. Well, in new game, I don't know. Maybe not so much, but if you're gonna go into subsequent cycles with that kind of stat setup, oh man, you'll be bonking them for hours and a single mistake will get you killed. Not my idea of fun. Okay, let's open Uranopolis. Man, in New Game Plus it's fine. New Game Plus Plus and New Game Plus Plus Plus, like 4th cycle. It's not about the difficulty, it's about the damage output and then the resistances. Like the bosses become impregnable. I don't think it's, you know, better. I'm not even gonna go there. I don't think it's a more enjoyable experience to have to attack a boss for a fucking hour. I don't know. If it calls for it, I use everything. I'm way past my days of hoarding everything and keeping them there for the end game, or just not using it because of some OCD. Like, no man, like, enjoy what's in the game, enjoy as much as there is in the game, unless you wanna restrict yourself in a specific way. Like, that's anyone's preference, but if I can make my life easier during a regular run, I will. In New Game Plus Plus and Triple Plus, without penetration concoctions, you're just bonking a boss for an hour. I don't know, maybe that's enjoyable to some people. I don't personally enjoy it, but, you know, you never know. Tinker for new game is great. In subsequent playthroughs you don't really need it, but for new game, if you are especially if you're a new player, that added availability of resources is life-saving. I never understood why this lesser crystal looks like a frog. Thank you, Bolt. See you around, my man. Thank you for the company. You know what? Let's go lacerators. The goats. The most broken shit in the entire game. Get fucked. It's insane how certain things come into your life and make such a huge difference. I remember the day I got this. I remember the day I spoke to Martel. He was helping with the distribution and I spoke to him on Twitter. And I was like, you know what, your game looks super interesting. I'd like to play it and make content for it and whatnot. And Martel just sent me the code. And it was like, just be understanding, man, like, because we have a lot of work ahead of us. And I was like, yeah, of course. And I remember started playing, like, back then it was just the crystal system, there was no XP. And I sometimes felt like I had hit a wall. I'm like, dude, why do I die in one hit? Like, what's wrong here? And what's wrong here was that I was investing in, you know, in stats, but I wasn't investing in flats. So when you hit certain thresholds, you stop scaling as much, like as much health, as much stamina and all that. And it feels like diminished returns. And I didn't know that. Like, I was fighting Nargai. So many big channels covered this game when it was not in a good state and now it has a bad rep. Yeah, it's other bullshit as well, man. But I remember back then it was very, very difficult to stomach the state Bleak Fate was in. It was even stuff with like the terrain, like collisions, stuff like that. But all that got worked on, all that got fixed. What I want to get to is that you just got a game, man. Like they sent you a game. But this game to me has been such a meditative state. It's done me so much good. It's indescribable. Yeah, that was total horseshit. From here we will open Ghost Town, right? Nah, man, it's gonna be great. If you've watched my interview with Misha, you understand there is a lot of heart put into these projects. Like they're uncompromising. So I have every reason to be optimistic. This is so inspiring every time I'm here. Yeah. I have Reshade installed for some fake HDR and stuff like that, but nothing too extreme. Oh, you poor suckers. Ooh, get fucked, bitch! That was clean. Yeah, that went straight through the cranium. It's not like at this point they can hurt me or anything. They hit me and I lose like 0.5%. The problem with this running is how elusive they are. Like they try to evade you, they try to heal. Just sit here and die, you fucker. Where is Psych? Where is Psych? Where are they? Shame on you, Psych, for leaving us here. Psych is playing his game, and then he leaves his game, takes the cell phone, and like, God damn it, FiOth. And he types, I'm here. Don't cry. Psych's here. I just wanna unlock it. I'm gonna do Nargai now, early. And leave the Psych man alone. Psych wants the chill life. Okay, we open this. Come on, Mr. Elevator, wake up. Helicopter. Oh, I have Marrow as well. How much penetration do I have? 10 on sharp. You mean go with tacticians modified? Yeah, this is sharp. Which amulet is the one that provides the penetration? Yeah, I have to craft that. How to craft that? There is one, perhaps you can trade with handler. Yeah, that's what I'm gonna do. The one outside of Nargai. Yeah, will do. Will do. We don't want to have to hammer them for 2 hours. On Silicon, I was also using concoctions for penetration. It's still, man, so tanky, so much health. Haha, true. I have the marrow, man. I have the marrow, and I have the marrow pretty well kitted. Ooh, poor guy. Yeah, no, marrow is a bit overcooked. Marrow is beast. Oh, the clipping. Ooh, the clipping extravaganza. Okay, Sisyphean, take care, my little buddy. Thank you for the generosity. You're becoming a better human being by the day. I'll see you tomorrow.
Hello there.
Okay, manufacturing. There goes the piercing amulet. And which one is the sharp and blunt one? There we go, the ring of penetration. Okay, 30 on this. We'll go with marrow. Yeah, just like that. Yep. Okay, prepare your throats. Ah, motherfucker. Okay. Damage is good. Oh my god, I ran out of stamina. There's no way we're doing it safely without power armor. Naham Surha. Whatever the fuck that means. Oh, you mother... Dude, his damage is the bitch. Son of a bitch. Motherfucker broke the... Yikes. Ah, you son of a bitch. Fucker, I wasn't there. Don't bust my balls. There is barely an opening, man. You cannot slug it out with him because of the damage. It's all hit and run. Look at this, look at this. I just get into his range for 1 second. He performs some counter attack and the damage is extreme. Okay, that was good. Maro will save my ass, man. Maro will be the saving grace. Okay. How are we looking? Oh my god. Look at this, look at, you cannot attack that. Ah. Dude, I don't have flags to use Maro, now I'm fucked. Like, you cannot slug it out at all with him. The UCA just happened. I did the perfect parry. I did the perfect parry. I did the counter. And he still had like ample time to counter blow me. He tracked. He tracked around. Come on, bitch. Oh, come on. That was a clean opening there and I fucked it. Problem is lack of flags. If I had some flags, I could, you know, I could use the Maro to get some pretty safe trades. She's burning a couple good attacks and she's fucked. Come on, you prick. You know what? Fuck you. Dude, it looked so hairy. Like, it's almost impossible to trade with him to any extent. That's what I was talking about earlier. In New Game Plus Plus and Plus Plus Plus, they deal insane amounts of damage, and they can take insane amounts of damage. It becomes a war of attrition, and you are at a huge disadvantage, no matter what kind of setup you have. Unless you go pure technomancy, like just nuke them from range with the staff, you know? Thank you. Nuke them from range with the staff, with technomancy, and you're... Fucking Christ. I didn't think that would kill me. And you're good to go, but... Still, man, like, too much HP, too much damage. Did I level up? Ah, no, but I'm close. I level up when I hit the calibration. Michal is best Clarino in these games, bro. The only Clarino you should ever listen to. You should become Clarino Gabros. Yeah, man. Oh no, it's FiOth. Oh, no, 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 let's not forget about this. Get as much XP out of the calibration as possible, dude. XP is trickling in. Like... You require huge amounts. I fought hard to bring it to the attention of more people, Michalis. I did my best. Okay, calibration 1.
Hello. There is one visit I am farewell.
Okay. Why do I have so little agility? Oh, dude. Okay, some of you really dug the stream tonight. At least. Okay, peeps. Time to hit the sack. It's 4 in the morning. I'm kinda tired. Shit. I hope you enjoyed. We started with Pascal's wager. That was okay. It was a manageable game. Not a disaster, as some people think. But, you know, playing Bleak Faith is always a joy. Well, I did what I could, Michalis. Yeah, Kevin got it running on PC and it's gorgeous. Judge, that's nothing, man. Those are the hours I work through usually, which, you know, need to chill a bit. So I'll have more energy next month when more stuff is coming out. So, guys, if you enjoy the content, Patreon is the best way to support it. No bullshit. By far the best way to support is Patreon. I think everyone can afford the first couple of tiers. So, yeah, help me, help you. Provide the content and everyone can have a good time. I will see you in a couple of days. And until next time, be well, stay frosty, and always have perfection. Cheers!